Hello. Hello, hello, hello. I was just panicking there because I was like, I was using my little, what's it called? Stream Deck or Steam Deck? Stream Deck. And the buttons weren't working. And I was like, what? It stopped working. I did some play around with my computer today and I messed
Drink
it
some
up, but
water,
it's
queen.
okay. Oh, thank you, Lucario. I didn't even know. I didn't even know if that was Lucario, but of course it was Lucario. Hello, everyone. Happy Saturday. How was everyone's Saturday or Friday night or wherever you are in the world? We got crickets, but I came live. Can you guys not hear me? Also, look at my little girl. Isn't she so precious? I love how, I don't know if you guys can see it or not, but like whenever, no, it's too blurry. But like whenever I like look at her, she just opens her eyes and she just pivots them at me and she just looks at me like, why are you looking at me? And it's actually the cutest little thing. Hey, baby. Oh, she's so cute. How's everyone's Saturday going? What has everyone been up to? Can I pet that dog indeed? Can I pet that dog indeed? What have I been up to today? I caught up with Steffi. Well, why are you staring at her? Because she's so easy to stare at. Look at her. She's got her little eyes closed. I'm going to go back there so you guys can actually just see her. Because you guys, she's too blurry right now, and I hate that for you. Does she unblur? Hi. Hi. Oh, we had some, like, we played just before. We were playing with our little bunny. And she's had a lot of little walks today. She's seen her favorite auntie. She saw my best friend Steffi and also, like, her actual blood auntie, you know, well, like my sister as well. And now because I've given her a little bit of attention, she's like, oh, excellent, you're ready to play again. Even though we were doing this right before stream, just a little menace. I shouldn't have given her any attention. That was my bad. Hey Justice, hey PvPer, hey Death, hey Delusional, hello Koala, hello everyone else. Hey Special K, and then hello. My finger's sore from scrolling. I'm not gonna scroll up anymore. But hello anyone else. Blood Auntie Danzy is going crazy. I know. I was saying Blood Auntie because I was like related, like, you know, blood to me. But turns out it's like this weird thing where like Sadie and I aren't actually like, you know, genetically related, which is just weird. You know, it's just strange. Where's she gone? Oh, she's just here. Look at her, ever present with her little toys. So cute. Grand Manzi. One day that'd be cute. That'd be a cute little. I don't even know how if I'm Grandma Anzi, Grand Manzi. I feel like rolls a little bit better, but honestly, they both feel pretty foreign on my tongue. But what has everyone been up to today? Myself, what did I do? I got up and then I hastily prepared myself to go into the city and see one of my besties, Steffi. And we went for a little walk and then along like my little favorite area to walk along. And then what else we do? Oh, I just realized I think I left my drink outside. I did. Well, hold on one sec. Hi, baby Kim. Here we go. Oh my god, it's so wet and cold. It's so wet and cold. Oh my god. I almost wet my sock because I should have put it on my back and stuff. But I got a little smoothie today, which I forgot about just then I forgot about until just then, and so I grabbed it from my little outdoor area. No, it was in my little outdoor area. So it was fine. You ate an entire pack of Scotch finger biscuits? That's awesome. Do you feel accomplished? Do you feel good? Does it make you feel, do you like, because I feel like after that kind of thing, like some people feel guilty. I just feel good about it. Like, I'm like, yeah, I just ate that. That's a good time. You feel like more. That's the spirit. Well, as long as you don't Uber Eats them, because I remember a little while ago,
Oh, would you look at that?
Gamosaurus Rex. Oh, sub for 6 months. That's freaking awesome. Thank you so much for the subby. Thank you so much for the subby treat. Gosh, that's flown. That's flown. And I completely forgot what I was saying. Completely derailed me. And now Sadie is ready for treats. Look at her climbing up me. Look at her climbing up me like she owns the place. Look at this little girl. Look at this little girl with her little naughtiness. There we go. About to go to work for the last shift and fly home tomorrow morning. And then how long have you got off? I think I dropped one, baby girl. But that's okay. You can find it later. How long have you got off? Thank you so much for the subby gamer. It's so lovely to see. What were we talking about? Food, finishing a thing, and then I think I got caught on a thought, and I think it's just completely gone. Your streak is still on 0. No, but you were here yesterday. Did it not register it yesterday? What the heck? That's insane. Also, you know that fly that was really irritating me yesterday? It's still here. It's still here. I did actually, like, for about 10 minutes earlier, I did try and like chase it around and like kind of catch it and then like, move it outside. But it's it's actually for a slow fly, it's actually still pretty quick. So that's a real shame. Yes, I think so. I think it's called something. Is it like Red Dead or something? Hold on. Command. Yeah, I've got Red Alert. Yeah, I got a few different bunches of them. I got a few of them. Which is the one that I've played before? I played one of them before. Last played. Okay, so I played Red Alert 2. It was okay. It was okay. It wasn't like my favorite thing in the whole world. I don't know. It wasn't my favorite thing. It was like okay though. It was like okay. Is it a fly or a CIA bug? That's actually a good question because honestly, it's about double the size of a normal fly and it just likes to hang around my lights. So it's like always very prominent. It's always very there and it is requiring a lot of self-restraint to not start punching all my lights to like try and get it. Red Alert? Yeah. Yeah, I think it was called that. Yeah, Red Alert 2, Command and Conquer. So I don't know how the titles go. With Age of Empires, it's just Age of Empires 2. Like, it's easy. It doesn't have all these like different names about it. It's nice. Is the slow fly quick or are you just slower? Listen, you know how like after, because I thought, and I'm obviously wrong in this, because I thought that flies only live for like a day. I thought they only had like a 24-hour life cycle, and this fly has been in here. This is, I think, its 3rd day now. And it's really irritating me because, like, I thought that it was supposed to die 2 days ago. And if we're having a fly with, like, the longest life cycle ever, like, go fucking be free outside. Like, I've had my door open for a bunch today to try and let it out. It's not interested. It just wants to, like, chill out in my house. And I think it's pooping on my freaking light. I don't know. It's annoying me. Give him shock. What do you mean? They live for a week? Well, they certainly get slower. Why are we cricketing me? Oh, because I have a fly in the house. It's like surrounded by insects. Do you have Tiberium's Wars version? I don't know. Of Command and Conquer? Tiberian Sun and Firestorm. I have Command and Conquer Tiberian Sun and Fire. I have Command and Conquer, and then it says 4 Tiberian Twilight. Command and Conquer 3 Tiberian Wars. Yeah. But I haven't played that one before. But Math 500 has. Moth. Moth. Live, love, lamp. I love that. That's so good. Rachel, you literally have like hundreds of hours in it. What do you mean didn't like it? What? No. In Command and Conquer. I don't have hundreds of hours in it. My playtime is 108 minutes. It's 108 minutes. That's all. I might have a couple of hundred hours in Age of Empires. Actually, let me see. Let me see how long I have. Playtime 436.3 hours. But it's not enough. And I'm ready for more. Hey Drayton Gray, how are you? Also hello Rasputin, how are you? I don't think I said hello. Fly species lifespan is an adult fly. Total lifespan of a fly. Lava is Oh! Okay. So, wait, of a fly, like, wait. So why does it say housefly 15 to 60 days and then 21 to 70? Oh, because that's the, so I've got like 100 days of this guy? There's no way. There's no way. Why did I think they only live for 24 hours? This is so not okay. Hey, Gazimu. This is not okay. Oh my god, there's no way. I'm gonna have to like really get a few things and like flail them around and try and like chase this guy out of my house tomorrow, because honestly, I cannot keep on living with an insect sharing my quarters. There, like, listen. We've taken up enough space as it is. We can't have a fly added to the mix. That's just insane. Although, to be fair, I wouldn't mind getting Sadie a little sister. That's probably gonna happen at some point. Hello, Cleopatra X. Thank you, Exy. Thank you so much for the follow. Although I have made it on that particular website, it's a little bit harder to chat to me for like an hour or so. But if you do want to chat earlier, you're welcome to come to Twitch. That's the main platform. I really should try Anno. I don't know if I have that. Oh no, I have one of them. I have like Anno 18. Yeah, I have Anno 1800, but the new one's like the 1700 or something. Hey. Honestly, I've got so many new games. The one that I'm most excited to try next though is Grounded. But I was thinking I'll either go straight into Sons of the Forest today, or I'll do like a game of Age of Empires and then into it, but I don't know yet. Cute. All right, sweet. Age of Empires 3, Gazimu. What? No. How embarrassing. How embarrassing. No, 3 and 4 is not where it's at. Although we do have a member of the chat who likes to represent Age of Empires 4. Age of Empires 3 just doesn't get talked about. I do actually like Age of Empires 1, because that's nostalgic as well. But Age of Empires 2 is like, is definitely where it's at. Hello, Loost. Hello, how are you? I'm good today. I'm good today. I was actually just watching, there's this show, I think it's on Amazon Prime, and it's about JFK, John F. Kennedy Jr. and like his like the person who become like his wife, I guess. And it's actually really good. I'm up to the last episode and I've got half an hour left, and their plane is just going down. And then right before stream, I was like, okay, I've got to stop watching this right now because I'm gonna stream. And I'll watch like, I guess, where they freaking die after at some point after stream. But I was like chat GTPing it because I was like, how did the flight go down? Did you guys know much about this or not really? Well, what a fool I am. That's all right. I'll excuse it for now, Gazimu. I'll excuse it for now. But yeah, Age of Empires 2 Definitive Edition. If you ever want to play Age of Empires with us, that's the one to do. That's the one to do. I'm on the Republican slop. Wait, what? No, it's just a show. It's a love story. I'm watching a love story. I'm watching a romantic show. Although it's oh gosh, it's actually, they did a really good job of acting it. It's kind of gut wrenching, to be honest. Chat Jippity. I don't know what I said, but that's my bad. I'm assuming I said the wrong one. Load up. The old one is still good. Grounded is wait. Which one are you talking about? Well, buy a spider to eat the fly and a bird to eat the spider. you, you know the old book. You know that old tale. Gosh, that was a really good book. I remember really thinking about that, and I was just like, why didn't she just get rid of the fly? Like, honestly, things really escalated in that nursery rhyme. Oh, did I? GTP, that's my bad. That's my bad. I gotta work on it. I gotta get better. I gotta get better. What do you mean I'm on the Republican slop? Were they even Republicans? The Kennedys? Were they probably. I don't know. I don't know much about like historical American politics, but I do know about the love story of JFK Jr. and his wife. And like honestly, it's a hard watch knowing that they then like die in the plane crash. So, did you guys know much about the plane crash? Does anyone know much about it? Because I've like just watched them struggle in the plane right now, and that was actually really hard because they were all just like so good about it, and that's hard. But so I looked it up because I was like, what actually happened? Like it didn't really look like a mechanical fault or failure, but I looked it up with Jeopardy, and Jeopardy was like, so it was a plane crashed. So he was driving the plane, JFK Jr. Um the one in the forest. No, this is real life. This is real life. So Kennedy, like JFK Jr., so not the politician, but the politician, like way previous America's like president of like I don't know if he was Republican or Democrat or anything. I don't know. It's not really about him at all, like at all. But it's his son, and like because he was like pretty much like he was a celebrity because he was the prime minister, the president's son, or like the late president's son or whatever. So he kind of lived his whole life in the spotlight, and then like, oh, look at my baby girl rolling over. And then he had a wife. Like he ended up finding and dating someone who really didn't want to be in the spotlight, and then she like married him, and then there's like a whole lot of like drama in their relationship, and honestly, it's actually a really good watch. But so he became a pilot, like he was doing his pilot license. He was flying his wife to a wedding, his wife and his sister-in-law to a wedding. So like his wife and his wife's sister. They were like flying, it was at nighttime. It was like kind of like misty, I think. It was like dark, it was misty, and it was just over the ocean. So there was like no real lights or anything. And there's something, so it says the crash that killed the JFK Jr. and his wife, Carolyn Bessette Kennedy, and her sister Lauren Bessette, was caused by spatial disorientation while Kennedy was piloting the aircraft at night over water. So I was like, I don't really understand what that means. But then I was saying, like, in simple terms, spatial disorientation happens when a pilot loses a reliable visual horizon and their sensors give misleading information about the aircraft's position. So on that night, the flight took place after dark. Do you want to come up? No, you just want to be a menace. There was a haze that reduced visibility. Much of the route was over open water near a vineyard where so there are a few visual references. And he didn't hold an instrument rating in pilot. So like he wasn't like super proficient at using the instruments there, like in the cockpit. So whoever's concluded that he lost control of the airplane during a descent because he became spatially disorientated. So the aircraft then entered a rapid descending turn and crashed into the Atlantic Ocean. So the thing that was really interesting to me, because I was like, I don't really understand the spatial disorientation thing. I don't know if you guys, yeah, JFK Jr., not the politician, but the politician's son. Oh, 200 student streak, let's go. Hey, Roo. Wait, what do you mean? Careful of your watch. We can read it. Oh yeah, cool. Okay, there's like nothing in here except for the time, my activity level. my heart rate, which isn't shown, battery percentage, which is 100%. I'm pretty proud of that. And then the degrees, which is 18 degrees, and the UV, which at the moment, because it's nighttime, is 0. So it's pretty low. But yeah, so I was like, I still don't really understand the spatial disorientation. Sadie, no, no, crossing my legs so that this little girl can't eat my socks. So spatial disorientation. I was like, I don't really understand that. So spatial disorientation can sound strange if you haven't flown an aircraft, but pretty much like your brain kind of doesn't know what way is up and down. And the way that they described it. So your brain normally figures out which way is up is by combining what your eyes see, what your inner ear feels, and sensations from your muscle and body. The problem is your inner ear can be fooled when you're flying. And obviously he didn't have like the vision thing. It was dark and misty and there was no like visual, like it was like sky and then water, so you can't really tell what's what, you know? So yeah, and your inner ear can be fooled when you're flying. So the thing that they said, hey Gozaloo, how are you? The thing that they said is that imagine you're sitting in a completely dark room on a spinning chair. If the chair turns slowly enough, after a while your inner ear may stop detecting a turn. And then when the chair stops, you might suddenly feel like you're turning in the opposite direction even though you're not. Right? So I like, I could actually imagine that. So something similar can happen in an airplane. So in JFK Jr.'s case, it was nighttime, there was haze, he was flying over the ocean where there are a few lights and no clear horizon, and then without a visible horizon, a pilot can mistakenly rely on bodily sensations instead of the instruments. So for example, the airplane might slowly like tilt to the right, and then the pilot may not feel the bank and think that the wings are level. So when he notices he's losing altitude and tries to correct, his inner ear can create the sensation that the aircraft is turning the opposite way. So the correction then feels wrong. So then he may have unintentionally put the plane into an even steeper turn because he's like, well, that feels wrong. And if you're not looking at the instruments because he wasn't trained in the instruments, then like that happens. No, it was a tiny little jet. It was just like I think it was like a 4-seater jet, you know? And then it says, once a turn becomes steep, the aircraft can lose altitude very quickly. A pilot who is confused about the aircraft's true altitude can enter into what's called a graveyard spiral. So, a tightening descending turn that feels normal because the forces of the turn press the pilot into the seat. So, yeah. So okay, a tightening descending turn that feels normal because yeah, okay. So the turn feels normal because the forces are pushing them further into the seat, so it just feels like gravity. So by the time the instruments reveal what's happening, there may be very little time or altitude left to recover. So a useful analogy is driving in thick fog at night. So normally you know where you're going because you can see the road and the horizon, but if visibility drops to nothing, your senses are much less reliable. And in an airplane, there are no road markings. The consequences of becoming disorientated are much more severe. And that's why pilots get like instrument training, but he hadn't done that level of his pilot license. Baby. Let's be good girl. So I was like, oh, that's so freaking, yeah. So in the case of JFK Jr., investigators concluded that the conditions were exactly the kind that can induce spatial disorientation. So dark night, haze, water below, limited visual references, and a pilot who was not instrument rated. Like I was just like, hey King, how are you? No, we are talking about spatial disorientation. So I'm watching a TV show which is about, like Kennedy, like the president, but his son. So it's all about like his son. It's all about it's all about his son and like the love story of like his son and his son's wife, right? So, oh gosh, you're such a little pest right now, baby girl. Are you gonna chill? And he died in a plane crash in his 40s, right? So like it's pretty sad. Um yeah, Kennedy's got super bad luck in longevity. What fruits does she like? Like everything. She loves everything that her mama eats. But yeah, like she loves the dried mango because I eat a lot of dried mango. I eat blueberries, so she likes blueberries. But yeah, so I just thought that was really interesting because I was like, oh, there must have been a mechanical fault in the plane because like I'm watching the show about it, so I'm like looking into it a little bit too. I was like, oh, it must have been a mechanical thing. And then I was watching it and it was like, no, it wasn't a mechanical thing at all. It's purely just, it was at nighttime. They get spatial disorientation, which is where like they're slightly tilting for a while, that their brain thinks that that's straight. And then they try and recorrect it because the instruments are saying something's wrong. And then it feels like an overcorrection. So then they correct it back. And then like at that point, you're just kind of like tilting and then like you go into the water. Um, uh, wait, hold on. The only sensation I have to write home about is that you pull serious negative G, all the blood rushes to your bum, and it feels kind of nice. Really? I don't know much about that. I've never. I mean, the G forces that I've experienced is just like when you're sort of landing and taking off in a plane, right? I've not felt that negative G where it's all rushes to your bum. Um, Alfonso mangoes are a fave summer fruit. Where are you, Drayton Gray? Because my favorite mangoes is like a Bowen mango or I think a Kensington Pride, not a Calypso mango. Calypso mangoes are trash, but like the other ones. Did you get a nice sensation in your bum? I didn't. No, I can't say I've ever felt that. Um, but hey, like I'm open to the future where that might happen. Hey, baby, do you want to come up? No. Baby, can you be less psycho right now? I have spent time playing with you, my love. Okay, it's time to be nice and relaxed. She's not nice and relaxed at all. Bethany, we were talking about spatial disorientation and how that can create like plane crashes in people because I'm watching a love story about JFK Jr. So the late president's son and his wife, and they had like a love story. They've got like a show that's about them at the moment on Amazon Prime. And so I was watching that and like he died in a plane crash and I just watched that plane crash and then I was trying to figure out what happened because it wasn't a mechanical issue. It was like just his body telling him that like things were like tilting wrong and all that kind of thing. So that's what we were talking about. That's what we were talking about. But I just thought that was really interesting. Negative is doing a loop the loop. Positive is like a roller coaster in your stomach. Oh, have you done a loop de loop, Gazi Moo? What the heck? I would never want to do a loop de loop in the plane. I don't want to fuck around up there. I don't want to fuck around. I just want to get from A to B. I don't want to do anything fancy. I don't want any kind of like shenanigans when I'm in a plane. No, thank you. But also roller coasters are like fun, but also don't I don't know if I like a roller coaster or not. I've got very limited feelings. You've got to settle down, baby girl. I've got very mixed feelings on how I feel about roller coasters because they kind of make me want to vomit. This fly, I swear to God, they kind of make me want to vomit, but I also yeah, they are kind of fun. Like I feel like I hate them, but the whole time I'm in them, I'm like grinning. So like I can't hate them that much, you know? I don't know. Sadie just passed out in Tansy's arm. Yeah, it's because I was like slowly choking her out, you know? Nah, she good. She just a little bit alerted from that little fly, and now oh, Mum's not gonna play with me. Mum hates me. Mum's never played with me a day in my life. Poor little neglected soul. The guy behind me had the controls. Oh, so wait, what? The guy behind you had the controls in the plane? I thought the controls were like in the front. When I was in cadets, I was in a play that was target practice for the what? I was in a play that was target. Wait, what? What do you mean? What do you mean it was target practice? What does that mean? I was in a play? Did you write that wrong? Is that supposed to be something else? Oh, plane. I was in a plane. That was target practice. What? Why? Why were you in a target practice plane? Oh, lasers. Okay, all right. That makes so much more sense. I was like, this sounds dangerous, and I'm not here for it. Why did you puke? Were they like trying to swerve and doing like all those kind of like crazy things? That sounds freaking awful. That sounds really bad. Hey, Trollmeister, how are you? How are you? You had such a good stream the other day. Oh my goodness. Trollmeister, how often are you streaming at the moment? Anyone who doesn't know, Trollmeister is really good at Age of Empires too, and he does like he does a bit of that.
Hello, hello, hello.
Yoda's Hey Yoda, how are you? I'm not gonna say the last bits, but I almost did. You almost had me, and that's just my naivety on the online coming through. Ocean laser. Oh my god, Dancy Reed. What did I miss? What did I miss? Hey Too Cheesy, how are you? Um, in a Spitfire, the instructor sits behind. In a glider, you go one in front of the other. Actually, I should know that. My brother does a lot of that. I think my brother, I don't know if he's just bought his own glider or if he's still looking for a good one, but he's kind of he's between Australia, New Zealand, and Europe trying to find like a good glider. He's like super into that kind of thing. Gliding in New Zealand is sick. Yeah, it absolutely is. He's very into being in the sky. This fucking fly, guys. I don't know what to do. I want to like safely take it out. Maybe if I go really, really slowly. No, then fuck. That's all right. I don't care. I don't care at all. It doesn't bother me. Not in the slightest. Is this the show? No, this isn't. Oh, that reminds me. I need to respond to that, brother, and be like, yeah, bro, no, still too young. Oh my god. Oh, but she is pretty though. Does he go for blondes? What? Oh my god. Pretty, but still way too young, brother. Honestly, men these days. Men these days. What's a stream plan for today? Did you see the title? I did the title for you, Bethany. I thought the title would have made you happy. My plan was do like maybe one game of Age of Empires and then go. I'm the last of 5. My plan was do one game of Age of Empires and then go into Suns. So do you think you've got a 40-minute wait of Age of Empires in you before we do Suns? You can't play today? What? Bethany, I'm literally doing this for you because you said yesterday. Yesterday, you were like, can we play Sons of the Forest again soon? And I said, yeah, sure. We can do it tomorrow. I literally am doing this for you. I am literally doing this for you. That is insane. Bethany, I cannot believe you. Exactly. Your mum will have other birthdays. I will only have this one date to play Sons of the Forest. You said I can't. Bethany, how did you know? You know that I can't read things all the time, especially when I'm in the middle of a game. Oh my god, that's right. I don't read very well when I'm in Age of Empires. But what? That's insane. Okay, well maybe wait, so you can't even do tomorrow either. So what's even the point? What's even the point of me streaming this weekend? I was doing it all for you. I was doing it all for you, Bethy Boo. I was doing it all for you. Oh gosh, not on your times, that's fair. Abort the mission. Alright. Well maybe I won't do Sons of the Forest today then. I was so prepared for it too. Maybe I'll just do Age of Empires. What's the story behind the necklace? Yeah, fair enough question. I used to have a little business in New Zealand where I did like property flips. And I I'd buy a home, I'd renovate it, and I'd sell it kind of thing. Just on the side when I was doing like other healthcare stuff. But I used to have a silver one of these. And after my first property flip, I bought the gold one of these as like a little present to myself. And then this is like an enhancer, so you can like remove this and like put in a different one, right? So I've got like this one, then I've got like a different ruby one, which I rarely wear. And I bought this one. I think this one was the main present to myself. Because I did that property flip. This one was just something like I saw this in university and I had my eye on it for like 5, 6, 7 years. I don't know. I had my eye on it for a long time before I bought it because it looks nothing like it, but it's because it's a heart and because it has the sapphire and diamonds in it. It always reminded me of Heart of the Ocean on Titanic. So 6, 7 lol. So yeah, it always reminded me of that. So I just bought it after ages. I think for my birthday or around my birthday, that's how I think I justified it to me. The small portion of consumable substance that is usually hi, hello. This is a very long first message, Essera. My goodness. Cheesy in this case. That is an essay, and I skimmed it, but I don't know the point. But thank you for being here. My gosh, you guys are all into the freaking numbers. I so don't get the 6, 7 thing. Like it's such a brain rot thing. Hey, hello God of War, how are you? She blinged up. But I think because it's so expensive, I just wear it all the time. So when you look at like my per day cost of this necklace, it's gonna be like next to nothing if I wear it the rest of my life. So I guess like, that's a good way to justify it, And it's like thick. It's not gonna break, Like it's like thick, like THRCC. It's like thick. Although in saying that, my silver one did snap once. But we got that fixed. I was gonna say you got your own little Titanic. I know. It really does make me think of that. Thanks for your first message. I didn't read it, but I appreciate you. I skimmed it. It was just really long, and I like it was just a really long essay, and I wasn't as invested in the story because I didn't know the person, and it was just a long one, But tell us what country you're from. Good. I just finished a short stream and now I can eat some and finished a short stream. A stream of what? Like you streamed? Are you streaming God of War? And now I can eat some and hang out with you all. That sounds lovely. Or did you mean like a campaign? Like you were doing Command and Conquer? You stream. Do you stream Command and Conquer? That's so cool. I didn't actually know that you streamed. I'll have to check you out at some point. That's really cool. Let me have yes, Command and Conquer Red Alert 2 stream from 2 hours ago. That's so cool. That's so cool. Oh, you don't show yourself in the videos? You don't show yourself in the videos. You just have you just have Command and Conquer. That's so awesome. That's so freaking cool. That's so cool. Did you have fun? Was it a good time? How long was it? How long was a short stream? At the moment, I did stream command. Ah, that's so cool. I love that. Now if you bought Bitcoins instead, you would have had way more money. I know. But you know what, Just Chess? You should have bought Bitcoin too. We all should have bought it before it was before it did all these things. But hey, if only we knew. Oh, my brother just responded. What'd he say? Oh, he just pointed up to it and it was because I was like, oh my gosh, she's pretty, but still way too young. And he just I don't know if he's trying to give me the rude finger, but he did 2 pointing up. And I think it's either saying, yeah, she is pretty, or it's, or I missed something. He pointed up to the message where I was okay. So in the past, I reamed him out for this, and And in the past, he was like, I was like, my God, Ben, that's way too young. They're still a baby when he went on a date with like a 20-year-old or 21-year-old. And he said, the good news is that I can be incredibly, in like cursive, immature. And then like a sweating laughing face. And then, last night he was like, what about 22? And I was like, oh my gosh, she's pretty, but still way too young, brother. And then he just pointed up to the message where he was like, the good news is that I can be incredibly immature. Oh my God. Oh my God. It's way too, no, the difference is too much. The age difference is too much. That's so funny. I'm like saying the age difference is too much. And then like, what if I end up marrying someone like 70? I'm like, get my one true love. Maybe that's a bit too much. But what if I end up dating someone like 60? I don't know. I'm like, that's my one true love. Yeah. My brother's in his early 40s. Wait, how old am I? So he's 41. He's 41. He can date who he wants to. He absolutely can. He absolutely can. I just feel like, listen, if he was 40 and she was 30, or if he was 50 and she was 30, cool. But when they're like so close, like when they're like 20, 21, 22, I'm just like, oh, that's so young though. That's so young. Like if they were 18, I would be like, I would have much stronger feelings about it. I have moderately strong feelings. Automod got, oh, who did Automod get? I missed. Tell your brother you've dropped your stream. He's a perv. Oh, that's funny. He said, let's play AoE. But just, I saw you boot up Sons. Maybe she's actually more mature than him. I mean, to be honest, like, men versus women often probably, yeah. You're just jealous you don't have a 61-year-old sugar daddy. Yeah, I mean, hey, that would be good. Yeah, 25 plus is better. I just feel like that I think it's not so much the age gap, because like who cares? Like 20 years, like whatever. But I feel like the age gap when they're so close to like a teenage, like when they're so close to that being that young is just like a lot. Doing the Leonardo DiCaprio, I know, right? I know. God, how young has Leonardo DiCaprio ever dated? Hopefully he's never dated like 18 or something. Oh, it's not legal unless they're 21 though or something, isn't it? I don't know. American rules. 25 plus, let the brain form correctly before grooming. Exactly. What's wrong with that? Better for long-term relationship if the woman's heart has not been broken yet. I I don't know if I agree with that. I don't know if I agree with that. Like, I don't think like a woman or a man's heart breaking first doesn't, I don't think that really determines the success of a relationship. I mean, really, I feel like any life experience is going to like help someone in a relationship, right? Because they've got like more experience to draw from, more like, as long as you're willing to like work through things and talk through things together, like, I don't know. Hi Koala. We're just talking about age gaps in relationships at the moment. Uh Okay,
Hello,
BRB, time to get some food. Sounds good. Hey, Ambrayer, how are you? Hello, little miss. Do you want help up? Ugh. How are you? Thank you for the follow. What country are you from and how'd you find my channel? When I was 27, I dated a 19-year-old nurse and she was way more mature than me. Yeah, listen, yes, I understand that, but that's still like such a massive age difference when they're that young. I just feel like that's a really big age difference. But I do agree, like women mature a lot earlier. I love the pet that dog. I'll be 30 or something. I wouldn't have anything against dating a 19-year-old woman or so. You know, listen, I think that's real icky. To like I don't know if like a 30-year-old man dating someone who's like 18 or like I don't know. I just think that's way too young. Like, love is love and do what you do, but I also just I don't know. I just think it's way too young. Um Yeah, the trauma you've had affects the relationship by definition. Yeah, like baggage impacts a relationship, but like any kind of trauma and any kind of experience impacts something. But I don't think like having trauma isn't an excuse to like have a toxic relationship, right? Like having previous trauma is like a reason that you guys can like unite over it. Like you can talk about it and be like, this is like some baggage I bring, and this is some baggage you bring, and like this is some things that we can like sort of know about it. But I feel like I kind of feel like it's almost better for people to have baggage with a relationship experience rather than like no relationship experience and no baggage, cuz like I feel like relationships make you so mature. Like they mature you. They enhance your emotional growth for like faster than anything I've come across before, you know? Like the difference of some of my friends who in their mid 20s they had like been in a relationship versus their mid 20s they hadn't been in their relationship was so different. Like you could just like pick in a lineup who'd been in a relationship, like a long-term relationship before, and who hadn't. um so I feel like the maturity that comes with being in a relationship is worth any baggage that it may or may not have. But in saying that, I don't really know if I have like a whole lot of baggage from previous relationships either. Like a lot of my previous relationships, like we're friends, like things ended well, and there are some douchebags in the mix there, but like for the most part, like they've taught me how to be loved. Like they've taught me like how to they've shown me what a woman should be treated like when she is being looked after and like well looked after and loved and respected. And even though it didn't work out for whatever reason, it's I feel like that's a really good thing to go into future relationships. If a future relationship isn't good and they're not showing me respect or like care or like looking after me, then it's like, whoa, I have this wealth of knowledge to go back to, and actually this is what it should feel like to be like loved and respected. So there we go. The baggage of not expecting a paddleboard. Okay, that was just real BS for a lot of reasons, okay? That was real BS for a lot. There are a lot of reasons that whole relationship was icky. That's someone that I don't enjoy talking to. Like he periodically, like every year or so, will try and like slide back into my DMs and try and like re-engage. Uh and I know he's still like he's propositioned me for continuation of the relationship, but like honestly nothing icks me out more than a relationship with that particular gentleman, because he's just like oh, he's just icky. He's just icky. Like not so much like I like looks or whatever. I don't mean looks. I just like as a person, like when I think about him as a person, I'm just like bleh, bleh. I just didn't respect the way he treated women. I think the way that he treated women was really bad. Like really gross, and also like to be like, "Oh, it's just a boy thing." Like, you just want your partner. You just want to be feeling like really proud of how your partner looks. It's just a guy thing. I'm like, first of all, it's not just a guy thing, but that's also no excuse for why you're justifying the fact that your best friend wants to get rid of his partner that he's dated for like 10 years and like go for a 21-year-old, like when you guys are like 35. Like, come on, bro. Like, ugh, ugh, ugh. And then the thing with his mom, honestly, there are just so many reasons that guy icks me out. But yeah, he is one of the reasons that like, now I've got a wealth of experience. And I know that not all men are like that, so that's really good. Oh, it stopped scrolling. The FOMO's already happening. I'm sorry, Beth. When I was 27, I did yeah, more mature than me. Oh, wait, I saw that bit. I missed bits and then I saw bits. It stopped scrolling. Sorry, I didn't see that you guys like had messaged. I could have looked at like this whole screen that you guys can see, but I didn't. What are we talking about? I don't even remember. It's far more important for me and my woman to have similar values, visions of the future, and such. It's more important to me to be proud, to call the mother of my children. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, for sure. Is he the one that was gonna pay you to date him? Yeah. Wait, did I say that? Did I say? Yeah, 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 yeah. I forgot I told you guys that. Yeah, yeah. And I was like, first of all, that's not enough money to justify that. But also, no. No. Absolutely not. Hey, Maddie Patty. That's just another reason that he just grosses me out. He just grosses me out. Yeah, he was gonna give me an allowance and try and yeah, that was the most recent time that he's tried to re-engage contact with me. And ugh. I just the mentality of someone who has money and thinks that they just can get anything that they want because they have money. And it's ugh, icky. Anyway. When you leave chat and respond to a call out, who called you out? I called you out. Wait, who called you out? Wait, what we are learning is half of chat have what's a nonce tendency. I feel like you should be lying on couch therapy style. You want to be my therapist? That would be fun. What's with the side clip? It's just easier than doing the whole thing. I mean, I could do the whole thing, but it's just I guess it's just a kind of a non-committal thing. I could do that, but then I've got to make sure that they're both even, and that's annoying. And it's also hard to do in this because everything's the wrong, it's kind of mirrored wrong, I guess. But I could go like that, but I just don't know. Oh, you're just staring with the side clip? I don't know. I don't know. Now I've done it. Now you've made me change things up. That shows how impressionable I am. Is that not coercive control? Wait, what's coercive control? Like him trying to offer me an allowance to get back with him? God, there was just so much wrong with that guy. So much wrong. Gross. They're just, oh my God. I can't go into all the things just because of the NDA that he made me sign. I'm kidding. I didn't sign anything. But yeah, no, it was just gross. Dizzy complaining her allowance was too small. Can't afford her 16th Gucci bag. No, the allowance would have been listen. The allowance was small because the thing that I was being tied to was that man in particular, okay? That was too small for that reason. And then also he was also the guy that, oh, freaking hell, I guess it's more than once a year. Because he was also the one who was he wanted me to drive down to see him, which was 2 hours away. And then I was like, no, I've got a dog. Because he wanted to take me for a spa date. And I was like, no, I've got a dog. I'm not going to drive 2 hours there. And then that's a 4-hour drive. I'm not going to do that for someone that I don't even really want to regain contact with at all. Maybe at best I would do a brief coffee somewhere close to where I am, so I don't need to go much out of my way. And then he was like, bring the hound. Did I guys tell you about that as well? God. Oh God. Anyway, he was also the guy that had bought the purple pink diamonds and he had them in a safe for my engagement ring. Yeah, so gross. So gross. Anyway, that part wasn't gross, but just a reflection of I don't block people. I actually don't block people. I'm too curious about the tea, you know? So the allowance was in proportion to listen, there was it was just as a personality, I don't know. You know when people, when you meet, when someone, you know how when you meet someone and they can just become so
Hello,
much
hello,
more
hello.
beautiful. Ah, thank you for the follow, Cookie. You know, when you meet someone and they become so much more beautiful the more you get to know them, and you're like, eventually you're just like, you are such a beautiful person. Like, you're so beautiful. Like, even though they, like, let's say that you met them and they're an average looking person, and then they just become like the most beautiful person because you're like, oh my gosh, just everything that you are is just beautiful, you know? Like, he was someone who I would say like average looking, and now I look at him and I'm like, ew, 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 ew. You know, like they're like that works the other way around. Like when you learn enough about a character that you learn to really disrespect them as people, and you're like, yeah, they become ugly. Like, so for example, like, I don't know, there are so many things. Just giving you one more piece of tea. He wanted to like he had like, you know, businesses and whatever. And there was like one business that he had that the person working for him that he kind of like employed and taught and everything for several years, like he left and tried to take a bunch of his clients, you know, whatever, with him. And like, so he was in a bunch of lawsuits to absolutely annihilate this person. And I was like, oh, you know, like maybe just, I don't know, let it go or something. And he was like, no, 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 like it's all about the principle and stuff, which, yeah, like, okay, yeah, whatever. Like, all of that was like, okay, you know, like that's a little bit vindictive and rageful, but whatever, like you do you, like you've been wronged, you feel like personally hurt by this person. Okay. The thing that I didn't love though is that he wanted to write a letter to this guy's like child, like really young child, and be like, I'm sorry, mommy and daddy can't afford your presents for Christmas this year because, like, you know, yeah, because I'm pretty much annihilating them. And I'm just like, ugh, just real icky. Like, oh, like, I was like, don't do that. Like, don't write like yeah, like I was just like he was obviously gonna destroy this person's life because he was personally hurt. But like, I trained you and now you like left my company and also took clients and everything. And yes, there were bits of that are wrong. Like, I agree. But like, I do feel like completely ruining this person's life and then like really just fantasizing about writing his child child a letter about, sorry, mommy and daddy can't buy you Christmas presents and blah blah blah. Like, I don't know, there were just a lot of things. There were just a lot of things. I've got a lot of tea, okay? I've got a lot of tea, but there are lots of reasons that it was gross. Sorry, baby, I need a blankie. I need a blankie. Oh, that was scary. Now on you. I did date him. I dated him. I'm glad that I never redated him once I saw how icky he was, though. Ick times 1,000, 100%. Yeah, it's just like, bro, don't involve someone's family. Like, ugh. Anyway, yeah. Is this a guy you? No, this is a guy I did date. But like, that's the thing with like men, you know, they don't like, they don't they don't always reveal themselves to you. Like, they don't reveal their true selves to you for like a few months down the track, right? Like, yeah. And like, I think it's like, and that's why I like to, you know how you guys like laugh at me because I like to sort of like, you know, you're dating for a little bit, and then you're you know, you're exclusive for a little bit, and then you're official dating for a little bit, and then you're like boyfriend girlfriend. Like, I like to slow that process down because I want to give them enough time to show me who they are, because it's really easy in the first like little bit to kind of like just have your your persona that you want to present to the people rather than like who you actually are. And eventually, like with time, you know, they show who they really are, but like it just takes a little time to do that, you know. That's not men, that's that guy. I suppose, but like, it's like it's a thing that more than one men do, where, well, like, it's just people, it's just people, right? They present a certain image of themselves, and then after a while you're like, oh, that's not exactly like who you are, I guess. um Uh, oh shit. I mean, I'm glad you didn't date him for long. Haha, orcs. A lot of tea and a cute dog. You're doing well in life, Nancy. Thank you, God of War. Um, but that's what attracts you, ladies. No offense. What attracts us, ladies? Wait, what attracts us? I hide behind my classes. Yeah, Superman. Yeah, did I say classes? I meant glasses. Yeah, Superman. Yeah, they don't show it at the start, and that's how you get trapped in a 7-year relationship and want to. Oh, I'm so sorry, Bethany. I know you've had a really, really rough run of it in the past, but the good thing is you're with Thomas now, and he is a lovely, lovely person to you, and that makes me very pleased. I hope you figured out all the wedding things. Have you got much more planning left to do with the wedding? I don't share my real self for 18 months. Okay, perfect. Perfect. We just need to know you like another year and then we're good. You just haven't dated them? I missed that context. Isn't it like a month and then people's masks start to slip because they can't keep it up? I don't know. I actually feel like it's more like 3 months personally, but oh, there's an actual scientific frame to it. I felt like it was well, I suppose that depends on like how regularly you're seeing each other and everything like that. Like I feel like if you were like living together for a month, then like sure, like I feel like you'd be able to figure out who they are within a month. But like I feel like, with like intermittent dating and everything, like it takes a few months, you know? Why use a mark at all? Just be who you are. A mask at all. Just be who you are and have fun. Yeah, but like sometimes people want to like hide who they are to get the kind of people that they want, and then I don't know. It's something that I guess certain people do, where they act a certain way to reel someone in, and then once they're in, then they start revealing like the really, yeah, scary sides. I got a good one now, though. You do. You got a good one now. See, I'm me 24/7. See, that's good. Yeah, it's a thing that men write letters to some little kid about their dad being, yeah, broke and not being able to buy presents. Yeah, well, like, I didn't know. Like, listen, he didn't tell me that on the first date, just Chess. It's not like he told me that aspect on the first date. Like it was a long process before he revealed those parts. um Most we've taken a little break because of other stuff going on, but we've got all the important legal stuff done. Important legal stuff of a marriage? Wait, but you're not like getting, is it just like you mean like the certificates you sign? Like God, I've not been married. Like what am I to know? Honest to a fault. I hate people. I'll show it all. All right, terrifying letters to all the kids in the world. If you think you need to hide yourself, and then you ain't ready. Yeah, I agree. Hello, Sleepo Beepo. My ex-husband completely switched up on me 5 years in, almost right after we closed on our house. Holy heck. Do you know why? Do you know why they did that, Beepo? Like, was there like a catalyst to the change? Like what? See, that's just insane. And like, how did they change? Like what kind of aspects were you like you feel like you're looking at a completely different person? Because like I've known someone for a really long time before, and then I was like, holy shit. Like this is like when they were an alcoholic, right? Like I've known an alcoholic and I didn't know they were an alcoholic for a really long time. And then I found that out, and then their mask started like slipping after that point, and that was really tricky. But it's hard. I don't know how much of that was like the alcoholism and how much is, but even people that aren't like that, like I think like there are certain people where like it's just like you'll discover something about them and you'll like confront them about that, and you'll be like, hey, and then it's just like the mask just like in an instant just drops, and it's like holy shit, like I'm talking to a completely different person, and they'll go from like smiling and everything to like their complete everything, their demeanor changes. It's like they've been taken over by a different person, and you're just like holy shit, like what the heck. um it's mad how some people can just flick a switch and completely change. Yeah, literally. Like like I remember looking at someone when I was like, "Whoa!" Like when I confronted them about a thing, and then it was just like it was an absolute just shut down reboot as a completely different and incredibly cold person. And I was like, holy heck. Like, I was like, yeah, I hadn't experienced that kind of thing before. Like something freaked out about the house commitment or something. Oh yeah, I wonder. Like is something triggered in their brain to make a switch? Yeah, like I don't know, Bethany. Sometimes I'm like maybe it's like a yeah, like a mental disorder thing or something where like maybe it's like an alternate personality. I don't know enough about anything to know. Because without I never would have tolerated him. He got abusive and manipulative in tons of ways. He quit and left me to help us survive. I totally destroyed my finances. I'm so sorry. Oh, that sounds so absolutely horrifying, Beepo. That sounds so horrifying. That's yeah, I think like that's the thing with like and I mean, even with like, you know how I slowed the dating down. It's like I can't really slow it down to really know what they're gonna be like in 10 years' time. But I try and like do my best to like screen for that kind of thing. But the tricky thing is like, yeah, you could be in a relationship with someone for like, 5 years, as was mentioned, or 7 years, as was mentioned, and then they just and it's like I was talking to this absolute stunning woman, like this absolute stunning human being. Like she's got the cutest little dog. She's got just like she's just stunning. Like she looks so beautiful and so put together. She's got a freaking fabulous job. She gets paid so well. She's just like articulate. Like she is a blessing. Like she's just a blessing to everyone. Like she's just stunning. Like physically, emotionally, like in every way. Like she's just a stunning human. And like me and my best friend were talking about her today. We were like, "Oh my god, like she is like just wow." Um and yeah, she was in a relationship with someone and like they ended up being like physically abusive and like literally put her in a hospital, right? And then like his family was like, tell everyone that you fell down because we don't want him to go to jail and like, all of that kind of thing, which she did, which is so devastating that she was like pressured in that situation as well. But I digress. The the point I was going to make is it's like it's really easy for society to be like, "Oh my god, how can you let," and I was going to say a man hit you, but like really it could be anyone, right? Like a man or like how can you let yourself be abused by someone? Like how can you let yourself be abused? Like if someone hit me, I would be off in an instant. Like how can you let yourself get hit by someone again? And it's because they don't show you that kind of thing at the beginning, right? Like I am lucky I've never been like hit by a person, but I can see how like there have been like certain abusive patterns that they never show you that week one. They never show you that date one. They usually wait until you're like committed and interested enough where they can show a little bit of something and you're like, oh, that's a little bit of a red flag. And then they apologize it. And then it's like, oh, okay. And then you like move forward and you're like, and it's like, what's that story about like how they cook frogs or something? They cook something and they just slowly turn up the heat little bit by little bit and the animal never knows that it's getting boiled alive until it's too late, like that's the kind of thing. But obviously if they punch you on day one it would be over. Yeah, but like that's what I mean. Like it's such a slow thing. And it's like, yeah, I have a lot of empathy for people who are in abusive relationships and and especially like people like everyone thinks that they're going to be strong enough to get out of an abusive relationship, right? But the abusive partner is too clever. Like they don't show that side of them straight away. um I'm glad you're able to get out. Oh, DMs are open if you ever need anything. That's really sweet, Bethany. Danzy is talking to the mirror again. Yeah, I was talking to me. Sometimes when I'm talking about a deep topic, it's hard to look at the comments, okay? It's hard. Um, that's awful. Even now with me, the amount of people that are like, well, you need to report it. Yeah, like it's so yeah. Yeah. I think like the kind of fucked up psychology that happens to you in abusive relationships, like it's just like it's never as easy as just like, yeah, you need to report it or something like that. Like I've spoken to enough people who've gone through things like that yeah. 100%, the abuse is so covert, and by the time you realize no one will believe you. Yeah, and actually in the case of like this friend of mine that I just meant, like that stunning human, she actually like much later, like once she'd broken up with that partner, she went to their like partner friends, and she ended up like revealing what had happened. She was like, when I was in hospital that time, I didn't have a fall or whatever it was that she said, like, this is what he did to me, and like she told them that, and her friends were like, no, we don't believe you. He never would have done something like that. Like, we know him. He would never have done something like that. And it's like, oh, that's so, I was like, oh, Steffi and I, like my bestie Steffi and I were reflecting on something like that. And I was like, bro, if your boyfriend ever did anything to hurt you, like he is on thin ice with me. And like he's treated her very well. Like he makes her very, very happy. And that makes me very happy. And like there's actually nothing wrong with him. But just because like she's my best friend, like whoever she like, and I mean she's only ever had one boyfriend and that's him. But like he will be on thin ice with me for the rest of his life and the rest of my life, like, and I just feel like if he ever laid a hand on her, like there would be severe repercussions and possibly some unaliving happening in that case. But like the fact that she told her friends and they're like, no, we don't believe you, he would never do anything like that. It's just like, oh, it's so disappointing. I say we need to get back to when women would walk around with bats and beat abusive men. Oh my god, they do it in India, Pakistan, and Africa. That's incredible. I didn't know that. That was me. All the other abuse in my head, it was always, well, if he hit me, I'd walk away, and not being able to admit the other abuse is also there. Exactly. Well, obviously, if they punch you, day one would be over. Exactly. There is a lot of shame, especially for men. The fear of not being believed stops them from trying. Yeah, and like it's hard. Like it's so easy to say like, oh, the men are the abusive. Like abuse happens both ways, Like it happens both ways. And I accidentally sometimes, because I'm a woman, I accidentally sometimes slip into like, oh, if a man, like, I talk about men as the abuser because in like my situation, I date men, and like I don't know. That's yeah, but it goes both ways. It goes both ways. Um, we drop piece by piece, and it takes time to complete the puzzle. But then the experiment they were for in that experiment they were was that an experiment, Koala? Because I didn't know that as a real thing. It's a breakdown. They make you feel so little over time that you can't get away. Yeah, I'm so sorry that happened to you, Bethany. Where else are you looking at? If I look at chat, then I forget my train of thought sometimes, Jess. And like, that's why often I will forget my train of thought. So often what I'll look at, like, is, I'll look at this plant here. So sometimes when I'm like chatting, I'll either like I'll just look at the image, or I'll look at like this plant here, or like the couch, or like, I don't know, like a bit of my hair or something like that. Like I'll just kind of like, when you're doing a public speaking, and like if you're public speaking, you don't really look at anyone. You just kind of like look at abstract things, or you pretend to look at the audience, but you're just kind of like not looking at people. You're just kind of like pretending and like looking at specific things in the audience that makes it look like you're looking at something. I do that because otherwise it gets like I forget what I'm talking about. Herself in the camera, 100%. Yeah, that too. The mirror comment was about now how you said this woman was incredible, was such a cute. Oh, thank you, Koala. I thought you were saying that the mirror comment was about me not looking at chat. But that's so cute. Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you. It was why the Amber Heard case was so unique. It wasn't the man who was an abuser, but the woman. Yeah, I mean, Rasputin, the Amber Heard case is like, I don't know. Like, listening to that, I was like, this, I I think I believe Johnny Depp. But I also, there's like a part of me which was like, I'm wrong though? And what if it's just easier to believe like this charismatic man over like I don't know. I think in that case, like I think to be honest, I think the abuse happened both ways. Like Amber Heard and Johnny, they were both shit to each other. They both did really shit things, and that's just what it is. But I remember watching that and feeling like I was on Johnny Depp's side, and then having like questioning myself and being like, oh shit, is it just easier to like believe the charismatic man? I don't know. I got the, well, are you sure he meant it like that? Because it's not like that when you see him. Yeah. I'm glad that you're no longer friends with them, Beth. To be honest, it was both. They were bad as each other. One just had a better team behind them, and that's what I mean. I mean, what you date men periodically and regretfully, Special K. Periodically and regretfully, I date men. How is Sons of Forest? Well, I'm really enjoying it, but I enjoy it because I play it with like with chat, right? Like I do a lot of sub games, so I like doing sub games. It's like fun with everyone. Hello, Ellie the Jolly. How are you? I look into the eyes of everyone. Do you when you do public speaking? I don't. I just kind of like look along everyone's heads or like at certain things in the audience. I just pretend to look. Hey, PV Pure. There's not much sun tonight. I found a little hidey spot to drop in and say hi again. Hello. What do you normally do in the evenings? When you're not here, what do you do, PV Pure? What else is worth doing? Come on, she popped on that bed. She pooped on that bed and we all know it. Yeah, listen, Gazimu, I'm not saying she didn't do that, okay? I'm not saying she didn't do a poop in the bed. That's like unhinged behavior, but they both did shit things and like not like shit in the bed kind of things, but like I think they were both bad to each other. I don't think either of them are blameless in that. I think there were two people who just shouldn't have been together after a certain point, you know? They should have had far more therapy and like they just, you know, it's not unhinged baby. It's a kink. You're right. And I don't want to yuck someone's yums. I just don't want to be a part of that particular one. No, a dog who was a side of. Do you think so? I don't know. I like listen. I don't know. Listen, I don't know. But Emma had actually shot on the bed, so maybe she was more shit than him. Oh. Anyway, Bethany, how are your pets? Yeah, how are your little boys? My uncle got done for DV, but in fact, for years she was beating and abusing him, and he never responded for the sake of the kids. And on the last day, she rudely beat him, and he pushed her backwards to get out of it and turned around and walked away. She went and reported him, and now it's on his record. Yeah, see, that's really shit. And that's what I mean. Like abuse happens both ways, and like I'm not like I am probably a little bit more traditional and that I'm like men can never hit a woman, but I'm also like a woman should never hit a man either. Like what the heck, you know? Like and I was watching some Yellowstone the other day and there's like a woman on there called Beth that I really just dislike and she was like punching I think her brother or something and then her brother punched her back and I was like, yeah, she's so freaking deserved that, like, you know. But yeah, I don't think that I feel like if you need to resort to physical violence, then it's probably time to walk away from that relationship anyway, you know?
Hello.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Ferdo. Thank you. What country are you from? How'd you find my stream? Yeah, but she sued him first. What do you guys think on the Amber Heard and the Johnny Depp case? Like who do you think like yeah, what do you guys think? What do you think? Oh, he's been fighting. Oh no. Why has he been fighting? That's sad. Beth has 2 dogs. I don't think she has a cat. Well, you dislike me? Me? No one be hitting no one, exactly. I'm sorry, but if I'm capable enough to hit a man, that man should be able to hit me back. Yeah, okay. So my little caveat with that though is like okay. Sometimes in a movie, when a man hits a woman and the woman is being so freaking awful to him and like hitting him and everything and he retaliates, I'm like, that's fair. Like she was trying to beat the shit out of him too. But the fact of the matter is men have a biological advantage. Like as a, obviously like it's case by case, but in most cases men have a biological advantage. I don't think that a parent should hit a child, you know? I don't think that a man should hit a woman because a man is a lot stronger than a woman. Just like I don't think an adult should hit a child because they're like there's a biological difference, and that's not okay, and a
Hello,
lot of
hello,
damage
hello.
can be done, right? But in saying that, um I only follow bottoms. I but in saying that, like I don't think that either, like I don't think that a child should be hitting an adult or that a woman should be hitting a man either. But I do. Well, why do you think that's a load of rubbish? Because like and why a woman can hit a man. I don't think it should happen either way, but I don't think that someone bigger and stronger than, I don't know. I feel like if someone's a lot bigger and stronger than someone, that they shouldn't hit them. But I mean, in saying, like, I'm not exactly condoning that the little guy is like punching the big guy either. I don't know. It's all wrong. It's all wrong. Like, yeah, it's all wrong. Um No, abusive women will call you an abuser. He handled it like an adult and sued her. But I think he did shit things too. Like I think that like in the end, like Gazimir, I just feel like it was a toxic relationship and they both should have like moved on from it way, way earlier or something. Or gotten therapy like way earlier into the whole escapade, you know? A woman should not hit a man. If a woman hits a man, she knows who she is hitting. Well, I don't feel like anyone, like in saying that, if someone hit me, I don't think I would hit back. Like I don't think I would hit back either. I just don't agree with it. So is it okay for, well, but no, I don't think that Sadie should bite a German Shepherd, but if a German Shepherd bit her, like that might kill her. And if she bit a German Shepherd, like that's still awful, and I would be like not okay with that. And luckily, like she's so perfect and she doesn't bite anyone except for my toes. But like, like if I was as aggressive to Sadie as she is sometimes aggressive with my toes, then like, she wouldn't be alive, and we don't like that. How about we just keep our hands to ourselves? Exactly. That's the one to do. Is Chansey ever gonna finish a game? Listen, it's a contentious point. We don't know. Hey Dolly Socks, how are you? um they do completely. Not that I ever would. If I was to hit a man in an aggressive manner, I was gonna expect it back. Yeah, that's fair. Personally, in my opinion, if both individuals are adults, neither should hit one another. But I agree with the individuals correlling the topic elsewhere as a sensitive topic. It is. It is a sensitive topic. Like, yeah, my overall stance is that if you're resorting to violence, then you probably should have ended contact with them a long time ago, Sit on hands or sit on your hands. um, easier for you to block them, is it not? Yeah, but what if you're like a lumbering giant? What if you're like really big but like not agile, Who knows? Did you see her performance in court though? Such an obvious liar and manipulator. Yeah, but maybe she's just a bad, maybe she's just a, I don't know. I mean, I personally, if we're talking about a bad actress, I like to look at what Erica Kirk does in the cameras, because I think she has some incredible acting skill that's really fun to watch. And like the way that she like glares, and like there was one thing where like she was about to like do those death eyes, but then obviously she thought better of it because of like the like someone yelled something at her when she was in a press conference about like how like something she was doing was evil. You could see like the the almost evil eyes coming out, and then she changed it, and then she it was it was really interesting. But she is a interesting character for sure. A while Beth appears. So Beth, so do you have no time to do Sons of the Forest? Like if we did it now, would you be able to play or not? Like what about like a couple of hours of it? I don't feel like we'd do it like forever. They were both abusive and both needed a lot of help. Yeah. Hey Crazy, how are you? Bethany, I didn't think you had a cat. I thought you had two boy dogs. Oh, you're about to leave. Sad. I'm delaying while you're talking, but as soon as you turn on a game, we get enough. All right, well, I'm not going to turn on a game then. Good. How's your day been? Yeah, my day's been good. Yeah, no, my day's been good. I got up. I went into the city. I had to hang out with my bestie. We took little Sadie for a little walk with my bestie in my favorite little walking area. Got a little smoothie together, and then got home, saw my sister. My sister popped over for a little bit, and then watched some bit of my show while doing some other things on the phone, and then took a photo of a bunch of fruit and veggies that I got today. And I think I'm going to make a pumpkin soup. I don't know if I should stream that tomorrow or not. I'm like, I haven't done a cooking stream in so long. But I also was just kind of like gonna wing the pumpkin soup, and it can be noisy, and I don't want to kind of like, I don't know. I don't know if it will be like a hassle to stream it or not. All corn. Wait, what's all my groceries? Is just all corn? No, but it's the biggest freaking eggplant I've seen. I've like cut 2 strips off it because it's like, yeah. I'm living in Brisbane in Australia, like pretty close to Sunshine Coast area, actually. Gold Coast area, actually. Like I'm pretty close to the coast. One dog, Archie, and a cat, Binks. You're in a loophole. You're stuck because you keep on saying it and I keep on ignoring it. I'm so sorry. Oh, my bad. Overly is living well today. Oh, poor little baby. I'm sorry about his little paw. Wet himself in the carrier on the way. Oh, like wet himself because you had water in there, or like he peed himself because he was like, how long was the trip? Or was he like, was it a nervous pee? You went to Brisbane when you were young. What did you think of it? Did you like it? I really like Brisbane. Archie and Binks in Discord. Well, I remember Beth, the photo that you posted, and I know I've seen your dog and cat as well, but I remember the photo you posted of AI turning them into human boys and how cute those 2 little human boys are. And because those 2 little human boys, I always just think they're both dogs. I don't know why. Little baby. He was nervous Pieta, sad. I recently found out that a pumpkin is a fruit. What? I don't know. Is a pumpkin a fruit? Oh, it's a fruit! That makes me feel so upset. Oh, but so is a tomato, and I felt really wrong about that for a while too, but I just didn't know. I just didn't know that it was also pumpkin. God, that's so wrong. Hey, Sir Dance-A-Lot. That's a cool name. Biggest eggplant I've ever seen. I'm not even meaning that. I'm not even meaning that in the crude way. I like genuinely, it's like you should check my Discord. It was like the biggest eggplant I've ever seen. I could show you. Listen, I've like sliced some of it. I'm going to show you guys how big this eggplant is. So I've used some of it, but this is a massive eggplant. Look how big it is. This is my face. This is like the fattest eggplant I've ever seen. See that? It's like the same size as my face. Look. You see that? Isn't that crazy? I'm gonna clip that so I can make myself an eggplant head. But that's massive, right? That's an aubergine. Yes, you can call it an aubergine too if you want, but it's also called an eggplant. Hey, Mystic Maggie, how are you? No wonder I hate pumpkin. I really like a pumpkin soup though. I'm gonna make a nice pumpkin soup. The common knowledge is a pumpkin is a fruit. That's insane. Googling corn as well for a joke. I do have a piece of corn and maybe I'll eat it in front of you guys. That'll be fun together. Be a fun activity for us. People always get them confused. But guys, isn't this massive?
Sadie sub.
Why is it even called an eggplant? Also, happy birthday.
Oh, why is it even called an eggplant? Because I actually talked about this the other day. It's called an eggplant because when they are we did it on the Garctic show. Thank you so much for the Sadie Treats. It's called that because when they are young on the plant, they're not purple, they're white, and they actually look like eggs. So let me show you. This one. It's kind of like this, but like more like, yeah, there we go. Like, look at that. Look at that. Nemby, that's an egg. That's why they called, wait, you guys can't see it because, well. That's why it's called an eggplant. That's why it's called an eggplant. But how big is this? How big? Your eggplant is making me feel insecure. I'm so sorry. Your king calls it an aubergine. That's because he's very fancy. The fancy people call it an aubergine. Never seen an eggplant in its infancy before. Isn't it awesome? It actually looks like, yeah, it actually looks like an egg. I learned that when I was a kid. Ooh. I actually know the answer to that because I asked my mum that same question when I was 7 years old, and we were like at my I had this like a school that I was in at that time had like a few plants that they were growing, and one of the plants was an eggplant, and the eggplant had some infancy eggs on it. It had some infancy aubergines on it. So I remember asking mum that, and she said that's because when they're young, they look like eggs. And then I didn't believe her. And then a little while later, I saw an eggplant in its infancy, and I was like, "Holy shit, that's an eggplant! Like it looks like an egg. Like that makes sense. That does be checking out." All the corn and eggplant tabs. I've got so many vegetable and fruit tabs open right now. Thank you again so much for the resubby. 9 months. 9 months. It's so freaking awesome. Thank you. The eggplant she tells you not to worry about is massive. It was massive. It's actually insane. All right, bye, Bethany. Goodbye. I don't actually dislike the one person. I was just trying to cause chaos slightly for a second, but I must have turned green. I missed what she's. Wait. What person were you saying that you don't dislike? That one person. Goodbye, love you all. Apart from that one person. I don't know who she was talking about, but she said she doesn't actually dislike the one person. That's funny. Okay. Don't advance too much without me, or I'll trick you into redoing the case again. Well, maybe we don't do Sons of the Forest if she doesn't want to come play tonight. I could always do a different game. Well, like I wanted to do Age of Empires tonight anyway, so that kind of works out. Thank you, Vesk. Bye, Bethany. That one would put people in hospital. Yeah, that would not be a safe eggplant to tango with. But do you know what I do feel like doing right now? This one. I feel like doing this one. This one's a good time. Are you guys feeling confident? You feel confident? You can live up to the the kind of brain I've got going on today. You confident you can live up to that and see what I'm gonna be drawing? Among Us? No, I haven't thought about doing that yet because I need to like watch how that game is played first. Oh no. What is Age of Mythology? Why is everyone so into Age of Mythology? Listen, I didn't mind Age of Mythology, but Age of Empires is my boo. It's my little boo. Ooh, okay, this one's so easy. Uh um oh shit. And then like kind of type shit right there. Yeah, and then like another one like here if it's like for that. But it's that. Nice one! Oh my god! That's so disappointing! Oh wait, no. Wait, I thought crazy guessed flagpole, but he just made it two separate words. I'm so glad that it actually acknowledged special K. Hey Adsmo, how are you? Thank you for your first time chat. Cause like I would have been so upset on your behalf if it didn't take that on board because it was like two words instead of one. I feel ashamed. Why guessing me? Why? All right, here we go. That was good. That was good. Sometimes I want to get the images of what I drew and like just have like a gallery of them sometimes because I'm always really proud. Ooh, this is gonna be tricky. All right, should we provide context? Okay. Okay. You know what? Okay. And then, oops. And then, yeah. Okay. But, okay. Nice! Nice! That's teamwork. That's teamwork. Do you guys like the context? Do you like the context? What's 242? Ooh. See, the one that I'm not gonna do is beluga. Because can you imagine drawing a whale and then having you guys guess that it's a beluga whale? Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Hey, stalkers! How are you? We need your collab sometime this month, right? Do you have any idea what games you want us to play? What kind of things you want us to do? 3, 9, and then it'll be like, but. Nice! Nice one, Psych. Ah, makes me so pleased. Why did you draw the wagging? Well, just because context, Gazzy. I wanted you guys to know it was a dog, so you could think about, like, you know, a flea from there. I haven't thought about it yet. That's totally fair. How did the charity stuff go with it was cancer, right? Wow, both of these are really tricky. They're really tricky actually. I don't know. I don't know how to draw. I don't know if we're gonna get these. The one that I didn't do was lovely. Like, I don't know how to, like, yeah. Actually, fuck. Okay. Oh, fuck me. I don't even know what I've done there. You know, but it's like, so that's like, you know, that's like what that is. But it's like bird's eye view. It's hard to draw that bird's eye view. Like, maybe like, you know. But the thing about it though is it's an adjective. Oh, bazooka's so close. So close. Just keep in mind the other one was lovely. The other one that I was choosing between was lovely or so close to what bazooka said. But like so close. It just like ends in a Y. You said speed, but ends in a Y. Speedy! You said speeding. You said speed. I also don't know how to draw a car from bird's eye view. I really struggled with that. I don't know how to draw. I don't know how to do that one. I was thinking about drawing drugs, but then I didn't. Sorry, TikTok. But I didn't remember. Am I still on? But then I didn't remember what schmug that was. That was speed. You know, Roadrunner. Beep beep. I don't know what that is. Oh, there's 2 flies in here. They're the same size. Oh my god, there's 2 of them this whole time. That's why I feel like there's. Oh my god, that's why I always feel like there's one around. Or they're multiplying. You're so bad at this. It makes it so much more fun. What do you mean? I'm so good. Thank you for the lurk, stalkers. When's your next stream? Okay. Yeah, and then it's like yeah, I'm glad you got that one. That's a sketchy looking telephone right there. I don't know what's going on there. That's sketchy. Just as they're lacking, she asked a question. That's my bad. That's my bad. Thank you for telling me that. Yes. Ooh. So this is kind of like ooh. Okay, yep. And then what we're looking at is like, you know, but then it's like pew, pew. But then it's like nice. That's a funny looking penis, bazooka. Name of your sex tape. All right, there we go. Ooh. Oh. The other one is host. I don't know how to do that. I could have drawn Stephanie Meyer's like the eye and then the silver ring, but I don't know if you guys would have done that. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is and to provide a little bit more context. There we go. No. Yes. Yeah, there we go. Now we're moving. Now we're daughter. It had I can't say it because I'm multi-streaming on Black, but you know. Ooh. Okay. This one's gonna be really tricky. Okay. Yeah. 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 Or like, you know? Or like, nice! Ah, Psychotino, you did so good on that one. Age of Mythology is 50% discount at the moment. 15 euros. That's good. That's good. Was that a hard one? I felt like it was a hard one. Okay, this one is going to be tricky. You know, and it's like, yeah. But then it's like, yeah, that's it. Oh, so good! I'm so glad that you guys knew it was a baby. Was it the tooth? Was it the tooth? It was the tooth, wasn't it? Hey, Math 500. It was well. We were gonna do math 500. We were gonna do math 5. We were gonna do Sons of the Forest for Bethany, but Bethany can't even play. So now it's like Age of Empires 2. So now, listen, I'm gonna. There you go. There we go. Was it the tooth? You got one. Nice one, Gazimu. Ooh. So like actually. Okay. Nice. Nice. I don't have any right to be. You know, you have all the rights to be happy. Oh. See, one of them is fishnet hose. And I feel like I would do fishnet and you guys would be saying fishnet stockings, but you wouldn't say hose. So I feel like we're going to go for this. Okay. Oh shit. Okay, so the tricky thing is here. Yeah, it's all quite tricky actually. Okay, but like what we're gonna imagine here is that and then but also you know, kind of like that. Like, let's just imagine we got like imaginations going on here. Yeah, okay. And then like maybe like a little, oh fuck me. Maybe like a little like here and here and here and here. Okay, cool. And then what you want to imagine is like nice. I was gonna draw like a cut on a hand. How was my pizza? Do you guys like it? What is it? Oh, I need to look up both of these. Do we have I'm pretty sure we're gonna need Gamesaurus for this, but I don't know if he's here. Oh, no way. Okay. All right. No, that was wrong then. Hmm. Fucking hell. Okay, the one that I'm not gonna do because like fucking hell is a northern goshawk, which is a type of bird. And like there's no fucking way. There's absolutely no fucking way. The other one, no one's gonna know, but I'm gonna give it a go. Because maybe you guys know the word that I've never heard of before. You know, but it's like that. Okay, cool. And then it's like but then it's like yeah. 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 Yeah, okay. And then just think of like a really a word for this that no one knows. And it's like, listen, yeah, it's the same amount of letters as that bazooka, but it begins with a D. 4 letters, begins with a D. Rhymes with spray. Rhymes with spray, begins with a D. Nice one, Special K. Did anyone know? Did anyone know what that is? Is this? Is a small cart. Is a small cart dragged a strong, low, sturdy cart or wagon. No idea, me neither. I didn't know what that was. I had to Google it, but I didn't think that you guys would get it any more than like that specific type of bird. Oh, your eggplant, yeah. Oh, listen. Oh, okay, we're gonna do this. I should have gone for clock hand. Clock hand would have been way better, but oops. Okay. You know? Yeah, but like what color is it though? As a clue. Nice one, Gazimu. Very nice. All right, so this one to provide context. Okay. God, just that like whole show about like JFK Jr.'s romance is so sad. Like, not the politician's son. God. There we go. No. So, like, okay, wait. There we go. That was a frog? No, it wasn't. Is your favorite animal, Gazimir? That's cool. No, guys. Yes. What Special said, but just imagine a different name for that. Like, okay, so far, okay. Yes, so close, Special, but you fucking added a fucking symbol to it. Nice. That was painful. Okay, all right. That was so close. You get however many. Oh my God. Just as context, so you guys know the scoring is you get how many seconds was left. So Special got 1 second and 3 seconds before the end. Oh, fucking hell. You're making it painful. All right. Okay, so yeah, like just think about that, and then but then think about fuck. Nice. Oh, that's all done. Bazooka. Oh my God. Gazimir coming third, Special Case second, Sligatino fourth, Psych coming 55, coming fifth with 5-5. You came fifth and your score was 5-5. That's actually really impressive. Dentist. No, God of War, you would have had it. You would have had it. If it wasn't Tendist. Bazooka is so tuned in. I want to do it again. Okay. Oh, yes. Okay. Yasmin. All right. Okay. 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 It's kind of like, imagine like, imagine it's like, nice. Fish finger. That was the wrong way around, Special K. Ooh. Okay. So close. Okay, but also like just think about like Oh. It's like, just think about it in terms of like, you know? Like, you guys have pretty much said it, but you've not like said it as, in terms of like this. It's like, you know, uh, but like, yeah, so close, Lagatino, but just without one last letter. It's just spice. It's just spice. I thought the spicy would get us there, but it was so close, but so far. I don't know how to convey that next time. I don't know how to convey that. Wish I knew the name. Is it not getting announced every time? Oh, it wants me to log in. Log in bot. It wants me to do my username and password. Oh. Oh, it needs me to do an authenticator? Nah, I can't remember. The song name. Oh, it's done it anyway. I didn't even need to authenticate it. There we go. That's the song name. Oh, I hate spicy. With a brown, sorry. Oh my god. Okay. All right. Okay, so try not to be in the gutter this time, guys. You know? Nice. Ooh, this one's gonna be fun. Well, kind of, and then it goes like that, and then it goes like, you know? You know? It's like, you know? It's what, but it's a plural of what Special K said. Nah. Oh god, it was like abstract. What? It's intestines. That was so obvious. Were those boobs? I just needed to convey that it was a torso. Has nothing to do with that, but I just thought, you know, lots of fun. So close, Kazimu. So it's like nice. Ooh, okay. Okay, this is going to be a little bit more conceptual. Okay. It's like, but also, no. So and then no. This becomes this. This becomes this. Okay? Think of like a grandson. Sacrificial baby. Hey, kindness. Guys, how did we not get grandson? So, okay, listen. You guys need help. Okay, let me explain this. This is a father, okay? This is a father. And then he's got a kid, right? That kid grows up, becomes this guy. This guy has a kid with a peen. The kid with the peen is the grandson of this guy. How do you guys not know that? How is that? Explain how that didn't make sense. How did that not make sense? This is a you problem. This is an issue. That wasn't an issue. That was an issue. It's so obvious now. Thank you. It is, right? It is obvious. Honestly, guys, disappointing. Ooh, it's tricky. I don't know how I'm gonna like fully conceptualize it. Okay. I don't know, like whatever. Let's say it's actually instead it's like sweep. Oh fuck me. Okay, let's say like this, and that this is like this, and then it's like fuck. And it's like sweep and sweep and sweep and sweep and like whoop doop 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 doop. Okay. And then it's like this. You know? And then it's like, ooh. Because that's out. But then if you just do the same thing, you pop it. It's a SIM card! What? You guys didn't even know that was a phone? How did you not even know that was a phone? It's a phone! This is text messaging. That's the keyboard. That's its popped out SIM card. It's a SIM card. You see, it's like a square, but it's like its corner is cut off. It's obviously a SIM card. And then like this is where it's like popped in. And I was gonna say that it doesn't have SOS. Yeah, but I still do. I still have one. That does not look like a cheese pizza. What do you mean? That's not a cheese pizza. How is that not a phone? How is that not a phone? I literally that's what messages look like. Water cooler. Oh my god. I didn't cut the corner off. See, that's a square and then the corner is cut off here. See that? It was much bigger. It was much bigger before. Was much bigger before. Oh my god, guys. Absolutely disappointing. Well, both of these are gonna be impossible. Yeah, you can't draw an eSIM. The first thing was a phone. Fair. Yes, thank you, because it was like texting. Okay. I don't actually know how to draw either of these. But I don't know. I actually don't. I don't know how to draw a commander, so I'm going to be drawing the other one, okay? You guys aren't going to be happy about it either. It's just for background color, okay? So I can draw something that's not that color. Okay. 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 Yep. Okay. But like what you want to think is like, okay, so it's like, okay, this, okay, but then this is like, you know, but it's like a think about what else is green though. If it's not green tea, but it is green and it comes from something that looks like a green, like a almost like a fucking $100 bill. Look, that's like, where do you get $100 bill? The mint. You get it at the mint. That's fine. That's okay. That's all right. We all have ways to improve. I can improve my anger, and you guys can be better at guessing. Because how is that not mint? Thank you, good with kindness. How is that not mint tea? I did so good. I did so good. Look, that means, anyone who doesn't know, that means 2 words. Second word is tea. First word is the type of leaf. Like a lolly? How do you draw a lolly special? I would just draw a glob. That is a lolly. That here, that's a lolly. There are lollies that are mint flavored that look like this. That's good cheating. But then I also tried to do like $100 bill. It's like, you know, because it's like minted. Like you get, like at the mint, you get money from a mint. I try and do my best so you feel good about your drawings. The hint leaf was goaded though. Thank you. It was. 2-word thing is rubbish? No, it's like, it's how you can like show that it's 2 words. And if it's 1 word that like has 2 words in it, like let's say mint tea didn't have a space, then I draw like a single line and then a dash, like a line through it to indicate it's 1 word, but it's like got 2 words in it. You know? That's how we do it. Okay, I know how to do this. Fuck. Okay. 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 There we go. We got it. We back on top, guys. We back on top. Yay. Ooh, I don't know what a set square is, so we're going to go for this. It's like, it's going to be hard to describe. you know, and it's kind of like a. It's like the, and then like, you know, like no, nom nom, nom nom, nom nom. Yes, okay, good. Nom nom. Thanks. Yeah, I did sneeze. Oh, okay, I can't draw a salamander. Listen, my artistic skill doesn't go that far. Okay, all right, okay. This is what we can do. This is what we can do though. What we'll do is okay, it's like a guitar, but it's obviously not a guitar. Yes! Oh, so good. So good. Because it's a little guitar, you know? Because it's little. Oh, good. Ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh, ah. Okay. Okay. Okay, but then like what you gotta think about is oh god, okay, never mind. Don't worry. Don't worry about that. Okay. But then what you gotta think about, right, is like fuck. You know? Nice! I thought you were gonna say like a little kid or something, and I was like, he's little because he's a jockey. Camel riding. It was just a messed up looking Oh, I can't do a topographer. Okay. Okay, there's a couple of ways to do this one. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay, and it's like a, you know, from before. But then they're like about to like, you know, it's like it's like, you know. Oh, thank God. I was about to draw something that rhymes with a schmostitute. Hooked on, it was a corner. It was a corner. I was about to draw a schmostitute. So I didn't know. I was hoping that you guys would get it from the car. Ooh, this is gonna be easy. Okay. Okay. Nice. Yeah, that's right, Matt. But I'm on the black at the moment, so I can't, I can't say anything too risque. Ooh. I don't know if I can draw a sticker, so I'm gonna have to draw the other one. The thing is, I don't know exactly which level, like, Okay, all right, okay. And then we've got like, you know, and like, you know, there's like a one here. I don't know, like maybe like one here. But then I think it's that. But if it's not, just guess like a few more. It's definitely not this one. Yeah. Yeah. Which one is Venus? Which, like, how many planets long? Second planet! No! But I thought Mars was. Oh, it's a fourth. Lol. I thought Venus was a cold planet. Wow, that's poop on my face. Wow. Yeah, I thought it was like a colder one too, Jess. Oh, no way. Oh, guys, final ranking. This game is like always over like way too quick. My very energetic mouse jumped. What? We both stupid. Yeah, but we make it look so easy, Jess. We make it look so easy. All right, guys, I'm about to play a game, and it rhymes with Schmage of Schmempires. Shmoo. Venus is the hottest one. Nah, well, no, Venus is the second one. Mercury is the hottest one, isn't it? Isn't it Mercury, then Venus, then Earth, then Mars, and then whatever else until Pluto, if Pluto's a planet, because they're on and off about that. Sips on mint schmostitute. Oh, funny. Okay, all right. I'll be in a second, but what I will do. Oop. Okay, cool. And then. What? There you go. Okay, cool. Abby. My little girl. She's so cute and fluffy. Venus is the hottest planet now. What? What? Wait, so even though Mercury is closer to the sun, why is Venus hotter than Mercury if Mercury has an atmosphere that makes it hotter? What? Well, what is Mercury then? What's Mercury's, like, temperature? No way. What's the hardest to melt? Like, what needs to be, like, what if we had a spaceship? What spaceship would be able to land on Venus then? Like, what wouldn't melt? Half of it coal? It can't be, half of it can't be coal. Coal comes from plants. Coal comes from, like, not fermented plants, but, like, aged plants. Like, squish plants. That's really interesting. Are you guys ready to do a better game than yesterday's games? I friggin' hope so. Because we did not have a great track record. Alright, guys, let's do it. Do you want to set teams? Probably Pat Sadie. She my baby. She my little girl. Oh, my little girl. Oh, yes, you are. Oh, I like her so much. Unless you got a little. Oh, I'm irritating her now, though. Okay. There we go. Jet lag still gotcha. It does. It's real brutal. It's real brutal. The jet lag, you know, it's like real rough. Real rough time. What are you gonna do? Alright, guys. Let's do it. You guys gonna ready up? Guys gonna ready up? Mercury's 430 Celsius. Ooh, a negative 180 during the night. Wow, it really does both extremes. Wow, it doesn't even retain its temperature at all. Imagine 430 to negative. Holy shit, that's insane. That's so crazy. Never had problems with jet lag? Yeah, I've got problems from now on with jet lag. Oh yeah, okay, hardest, good point. Yeah, was the yes because you're like, yes, we are dead? Or was the yes because you're like, yeah, we can do hardest? Let's ease into today. Let's ease in today with hard. My girl. It's in retrograde. Mercury's in retrograde. Oh. Restart? Oh no. Okay, we'll resign. We'll quit. But oh no, we have to probably restart. That's funny though. Just that restart. No explanation, just restart. Oh god damn. Hey Ilian. Did you? No, I didn't break anything. But one of us, not saying who, wasn't me, but one of our team members decided to build 2 mills instead of houses. So that was a real fun thing for them to do.
Wow.
No, Gazimu, play AoE 2. Yeah, it was that. Someone that rhymes with Shmesh. Shmess. I don't know why I added the H. Wow. You gonna join, Matt? Oh, why did it stop? Why did it stop? Oh my god, it won't let me type anything anymore. What? Okay, excellent. Oh, did I numlock it somehow? Yeah, I did. That's my bad.
I said trade deals.
I said trade deals. we need. I need to remember that one. When I'm really struggling with something, when they're attacking me, I'll just be like, ah! Start the game. We need to build a wall. So ready for flank. We need to build a wall. That's good. I'm glad that it's greenery anyway. Oh, capybaras. Oh, they always make me feel so bad. I really like capybaras. They didn't deserve this. Capybaras are like such cool animals. Like every animals in the animal kingdom is like so happy and chill with a capybara. You know? Alright, I'm gonna not do that again. Unless if I would join your games, then I think I would be wiped out of the game real quick. Really? Actually, remembering the one time you played, yes. Probably yes. But you can learn. Not guys, a capybara right there, broskies. God, I hate it when they do that. I think I was wiped out in your game. You weren't wiped out, but you gave resources and stuff, which was helpful. Probs don't need that one though. There we go. I think I'm doing everything. Like, I'm on the mark with this one at the moment. It was fun when I did send 15 horses to the front line. Yeah! Have you played recently? I'm like a few seconds behind. Together we would set up a loving settlement in Perth. So you are from Perth, because you always say mean things about Perth. It's hard to know. There we go. Yeah, we'll go like 1920. Oof. Okay. Okay, cool. Oh no! No, my military man's locked in. Oh no. I hate that. The worst. I really hate that. Can they go in? Garrison. No. That's such a shit thing about this game. Far out. That's so disappointing. I just want to kill one of them. Okay. Oof, not going super well. But could be worse. Could have forgotten all my economy and locked my fucking villager in a area. That's so cool. I love it when that happens so much. Cool. Well, that's really fun. Yeah. Listen, I got major trappage going on at the moment. It was real unfortunate. But what can you do? Alright, well. Well, if only the fucking person I wanted to build the houses was actually building the houses, then we'd be fine, wouldn't we? I didn't build the houses because the person's supposed to build the houses. What do you even do about this? Am I building a plantation? Have you not played this game? It's a farm. They fixed that in the newer versions? You know what? Normally, I'm just a little bit more clever on where I place my things, and the trees aren't as stupid, but this particular game, the trees were stupid. Oh, a song. I'm gonna try and get her out. Okay, lame, but okay. Good song. Oh fuck, I believe I poked the bear, and I think that they've got a lot more resources than I do, and now I fucked it. Oh my god, I fucked up. I fucked up so bad. Okay, alright. So what I now know is that I am not well equipped. Okay, cool. Well, now I know that, and I'm going to build a lot of resources for... Oh, fuck. Yellow's got knights. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, fuck. Oh, I'm so screwed. I'm so screwed. I'm so screwed. Okay, cool. Oh, nice. Oh, so cool. So nice. So very cool. That's alright, we're good. Oh, we got swag lords already. Nice one, Swaggy. Hmm. actually. Look at that ninja speed. Aw. Hey, Rondog, how are you? Sorry, I didn't see your message. When I play this game, I get a little bit locked in sometimes. A little bit locked in. What? Why still no? Why can she still not move? It's like an empty oh, because of that one. Okay. Soon. So soon. Ooh, thank you, Slaggy. Okay, cool. Yay, my villager is finally released. That was my one military man. Yay. We're moving up in the world. Well, I won't do that yet. Actually, I will, alright, I'm gonna need a little bit more food. Oh no! Okay, alright, unfortunately... Probably should have been a little cleverer with my allocation of things.
Oh, fuck. Oof. Ah, far out. Okay, cool. Hey, what's this upgrade with the wood? What the fuck was going on there? That was awesome. Okay. Okay, cool. Ooh. think we gonna get this. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh, you're doing an awesome job, Jess. Yay! Yay. The village is burning? My village? New Zealand probably deserves a faction in this game. You can build sheep, polite citizens, and then Maori warriors. That would be cool. A cool idea to build sheep too. Have you stopped attacking, Jess? Oh no. What? You've got like 2 lone trebuchets in there and nothing's protecting them, and they've got like a horsey and everything, an army nearby, and they're not attacking your trebuchets? What the heck? What the heck is going on? They haven't even resigned. That's wild. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Yay! Yay! War sheep with bionic hooves. That's cool. That's very cool. Oh, that was satisfying. That was satisfying. The army pouring him. I got top score, that's nice. Gosh, when the goths like actually get into the rhythm of things, they really do know how to take over. Look at that military squad jump up at the end. Holy heck. Largest army of 163. See, things like that make me feel like I'm almost ready to do a ranked game. I mean, I'm not, but you should start though. Everyone like starts somewhere. And if you already do Age of Empires 3, then number 2 should be easy. You're right, I forgot we weren't doing hardest. We'll do hardest now. Was that sweaty for anyone? Was it completely fine on your side, Jess? Because I had like knights and one other guy trying to attack me at the start. I will get a reality check, yeah, from hardest. Absolutely. Because I'm all vengeful now, kindness. Oh, there's like a strawberry hunk in here. Maybe there's a banana hunk. Oh, none there though. Is it a banana hunk? Yeah, it must be. Banana hunk. Banana hunk. Do, 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 do. Yeah, what the hell? You had like literally nothing but true trebuchets in there when I looked. And they had like knights and everything all around you and they were like not doing anything. So weird. It was it was a banana. 4 trebs, yeah, nice. Yeah, but when I saw you had like a bunch of trebs and they had like an army that were just standing by and doing absolutely nothing. It was so weird to see. You gonna do another one, Slagatino? Yes, Laggy. I might have an early EP. I might have early EPs after this. She can't make chimkin? What? What do you mean I can't make chimkin? Are you gonna play Matt or Euless? Are you too scared to be a flank again? We'll even say good luck, have fun. Ow, my knee's like really sore at the moment. It's weird. What are you talking about, kindness? Well, I'm vegetarian, so I don't do that with chicken. Okay, we'll give you 2. But I'll time it. Butter fried. Like healthiest or like best in terms of yummiest? Oh, I feel like get a little chair from my like. Does anyone have like a little stool for that? What do they do with their legs? Do you just have your legs on the ground the entire time? Because I like to straighten my knees periodically. What do you do when that happens? Because I like to straighten. I don't want to like rest on the top of my computer because like my on-off button's there. I feel like that's risky business, you know? I mean, I'll do it, but I feel like it's risky business. You put your feet on the desk? Oh my god. My desk is too tall for that. No fucking way, Matt. No fucking way. Sit like a V. Oh yeah. So then you like reach over on one side. But that means like your arm will get sore, like your shoulder will get sore.
We need
To build a wall. Me too. Well, email me a stool. Perfect. That sounds absolutely perfect. You can get it on my throne. On my throne. If you go ! Gift. I do have a stool, but it's like where my piano is. It's like my piano stool. I've got like so many cords under here. I need to like do something to make it prettier at some point. Start the game already! Alright. I was getting distracted! Anything can be a stool if you use your imagination. You're right. Maybe I should put my leg on the desk. Nah, because I want to like straighten my leg out and the angle just doesn't quite work. Just put it on the computer. Oh, it feels wrong. Oh, it feels wrong. I'm gonna hit the on-off button. Except that. Except my computer. Good luck, have fun! Your flank. Oh, and on hardest. Oh. Nah, Slaggy got you. Matt, I thought you were going to be flank. Sock. It's a bit hard to sit ungracefully while streaming. Might be. Yeah, it is a little bit. That's alright. I probably can't do the whole V thing. Also, like, my chair just isn't comfy. I don't know. I don't think anything is comfy for me, like, sitting down for a long amount of time. Like, I'm just not, like, a sitter. I have a feeling I'm not going to do very good in this game. I don't know why, just a little bit of foreshadowing. Yeah, I'm going to go to bed after this game. Already quitting, not quite. Then stand. I could. I could stand. didn't even think about that. Actually, you know what? I will. Just need to make sure it doesn't like pull any of my cords out. Yeah, all right. Yeah, like that. Oh wow. Oh shoot. I've done a very bad job. Where's my boar? Wow, was I gone for that long? Seven. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, cool. And after that should be another boar, but because I kind of cocked it up a little bit, what I will do instead... Where did the other boar even go? This feels so much better standing. One day she's beginning to believe what? She's beginning to believe what? So close to upgrade. What movie? Like those Korean kids. Dance by your game. Sounds like a mighty fine idea. I might just do it. I think I've lost my Man-at-Arms rush advantage. Oh, that means they're really gonna fuck me up. Nah, I've got to do something about that. So it sounds like, baby, you're like lightning in a bottle. Do 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 do. But your electric light. Yeah, that's in my head at the moment. Wanna be where you are. She was a fairy. Ooh, we killed like heaps of villies. We do so good. It's because I really want this tower. Oh, and then they deleted the tower. Even better. Even better. Oh shit, I didn't see him in there. That was my bad. Cool. Ah, too slow. There we go. Oh shoot. Hello, hello, hello. Ooh, thank you for the follow, Kumarin. We gonna have to do some of this. Oh no! Gray is attacking me. Oh fuck, all my things got killed. That's what happens when you take your eye off the prize. Shoot. This is how Gene was written. I don't know any of that. Hey Matt, you gonna do anything as a pocket, or are you just gonna chill? Just chilling like a little villain. Are you gonna do something? Smiley face. Okay, cool. Cool. Sounds good. Trying to build a castle here, Matt. Ah, Matt! Fuck. They killed so many of my fillies. about to build my next town center there, but okay. Yeah. That's what I decided on. One, two, three. 1, 4. When you get a chance, Slaggy, if you can just do a market. I just Google it. Okay. Who is Isaac Asimov? I already did kill Orange. The only reason that, like, at the state they're in is because I kept them in bay. Look how low their score is. That's from me, boo. That's from me. You're welcome. Thank you. Stop. But keep on going. Tell me more. Tell me more about how good I am. I'm sorry. Well, that's all right. We'll resave. It just takes friggin' ages. The game still saves being created. Would you like to exit without viewing? Yes. 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 Click yes. And then we're going to reload it. And it's going to take ages. But that's okay. That's a-okay. Okay, so we go, how do we do that again? We go multiplayer restore game. Autosave, what's the day today? Prob's that one, right? Yeah, that's the one. Load game. Create lobby. Create lobby. So many scouts. Scouts. Alright, join in. Hello, my love. Look at this little perfection. Look at this little girl. She's so zonked out. She's so zonked out. Look at this little girl. Just filled with like absolute perfection. Oh, my little miss. Oh, she works so hard as chief security officer. She does. I was just thinking that the other day, Gazimu, because she's got like the big black eyes, and she's just like, she reminds me of a little seal pup too. Look at this little seal pup. Look at this little seal pup. Okay, she's a sleepy seal pup right now. She is a little sleepy pup. Okay, all right. No, it doesn't quite help, but like normally if she goes eyes wide, but she's pretty chill. She feels very safe. She obviously feels very safe in Mama's arms, even though Mama has just picked up her bed and now is parading her. And she's like, no, she smells perfect. Perfect. Oh, my little miss. Ah, I love her. I love her. All right, ready up. She poof. You don't achieve that level without putting someone down under you. What now? She's so pathetic. It's cute. Cause she's so just tired. Oh god, so cute. I was downloading. Yikes. Well, at least they're all downloading at once. That's better than what has been in the past. Has been in the past. Actually, more Sadie. More Sadie while we wait. Okay. You don't gotta twist my arm. Oh, my little baby. Oh, my little girl. She's so zonked. She's such a little zonk puppy. Oh, she works so hard in this house. She's so precious. If I went to PAX, I would so love to bring her to PAX. But to be fair, I wouldn't really I don't know if I really care about going into PAX for PAX. Oh, a very serious one. Ooh, what's your question? Oh, you're dying? Oh, okay. Well, Matt, do you want to go save Jess? Because we pretty good in the hood on my side at the moment. Look at this girl. Look at this girl. Oh my goodness. And she's just chatting so that I can clip it in a little second because she's so perfect. Hi. Oh, big yawn, but she's too perfect. Oh, my little girl. My goodness. Okay. All right, we good. We good. Jess, do you need help? Oh, I'm about to be hit? Oh, okay. I was just relying on you to like protect me because I pretty much got rid of the first, so I was just relying on you to do the second one. But I guess you can't do that. Yikes. Um. Oh, we got Trebs. I need you to hold the fort, Matt, until we get to get me to Imperial. Oh shit. Oh, I need more of everything. That's okay. Okay, we're good. Well, listen. I'm just recovering. And I'm hoping to push back And then maybe I'll even build another castle. Oh, Jesus. Oh, hey. Hey, Matt. Hey, Matt, you're getting attacked. Fuck. Well, I can't do anything about that. I can send like 3 people your way. Jesus. Fuck. Fuck. What? Great attacking. Fuck. Alright. How are you going, Slaggy? Reckon we can do it? Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Gray's come back. I don't know why I zinged you guys. Do we want to try this exact map again, though? Because I feel like we could do it. I feel like we could do it. We just need to, like, you know... We just need to mush. We just need to mush. This was gonna be my last game, but I kind of... I'm... feel like if we mush, you know... Okay, if you want AI maybe. What do you mean AI maybe? Yeah, alright, we GG. So if you go quick current game, yes, and then and then we go rematch. My mint wasn't good enough? What do you mean? Hi, Louie. Ooh, yeah, we rematching. We got this, guys. We got this. We know the lay of the land. We know what to do. We good. We good. I'm gonna grab Kit Kat. Kit Kat. Oh, I got Sadie's eyes open. I'll play charades with us again. I love charades. By charades, do you mean Pictionary? By Pictionary, do you mean the game that we were playing before? 3 hardest AI. Okay. I feel like this will be too easy, but we got it. All right, ready up, ready up. I kind of just thought that it like automatically did everything. How come it won't let me like set AI's team? Why? Okay, well that's weird, but let's see how it goes. We guess mint leave. No, you didn't. I replaced Tansy with AI. Do you think we'll be on the same team and they will be on the same team? We might have to like quit out and restart it, but I'm curious to see how. I just kind of thought it would be the exact same thing, but restarted. Jess, you wanted to be flank again. You didn't want to be pocket. My. Ooh. Good luck, have fun! Let's get that win. Let's get it. Let's get it. I would die either way. That's the spirit, Jess. That's the spirit. 2, 3. Okay. Okay. Motherfucker. Nice. So satisfying when you do that. Okay. Cool, gotcha. Thank you.
Heiße? Ja. Ja. Ja, dies war streetet. Dies war, was ich soll. Zerstürme. Bereitet. Dies war, ich soll. Ja. Ja, dies war. Heiße? Ja. Das ich soll. Ja. Bereitet. Ja. Dies war. Sasa. Ja. Ja. Das ich streetet. Bereitet. Zerstürme. Heiße? Dies war.
Oh shit.
Bereitet? Ja. Ja. Heiße? Streetet? Ja. Zerstürme. Sasa. Bereitet? Zerstürme. Heiße? Das ich soll? Ja. Bereitet? Sasa. Heiße? Streetet? Ja. Heiße? Ja. Zerstürme. Bereitet? Heiße? Ja. Sasa. Streetet? Ja. Ja. Das ich soll?
Oh shoot.
Heiße? Dies war. Ja, dies war. Hey, ja. Hey, ja.
Oh shoot. I'm actually quite behind.
Heiße. Bereitet, ja, dass ich soll. Dies war, ich soll. Ja, ja. Zerstürme, dies war Sasa. Ja, streetet, heiße, ich soll. Bereitet, ja, dies war, dass ich soll. Ja, das ist, ja, dies war, dass ich soll. Heiße, dies war bereitet. Ja, ja, dass ich soll. Dies war, ja. Heiße, ja, dies war, dass ich soll. Ja, dass ich soll. Zerstürme, bereitet. Dies war, ja, ja. Dass ich, ja, dies war, dass ich soll. Ja, bereitet. Ja, streetet.
Oh, Gray's attacking me. What? They're attacking me. I'm attacking them. So crazy. Oh my god. What are the chances?
Ja, dies war, dass ich soll. Heiße, ja, dies war, dies war, Zerstürme.
Oh, I'm like so not gonna be doing good in this game. I can just listen. I can just tell. Eep.
Bereitet, streetet. Heiße? Ja, ja. Heiße? Sasa. Ja. Streetet. Bereitet. Zerstürme. Sasa. Hey, ja? Ja. Holzer. Bereitet. Bubere. Ja. Heiße? Hey, ja. Bereitet. Bubere. Heiße, dass ich soll. Bereitet. Ja, dies war. soll. Heise. Over. Heise? Ja, bereite. Sassa. Ja, ja. Zerstürme.
Ooh, yellow's coming too.
Streetet. Heise? Ja. Ja. Over. Bereite. Ja, dass ich soll. Hey, ja. Over. Heise.
Hello, hello, hello.
Over.
Thank you for the follow, royalty card. I appreciate it. Wait. Help. Matt. Okay. Turns out this is not a complete. Okay, cool. Oh, sweetness. I'm sorry. Do you need to go outside? Oof. Your city was the cities we shall burn to ashes. Wow, they're not sounding super happy. I don't know why, but I just don't get happy vibes from them. So weird. Shoot. Hey Matt, can you please move your guy? Thank you. As a pocket should. You're walling off between you and me. Oh, that's funny. Okay.
It's chilly out there, isn't it, little miss? It is. It is. You want to come in? You want to come cuddles? This is your jumper after all. Yeah, okay. Alright. Hi. Oh, little baby. She loves this jumper. Wonderful views. Nice one. You booming. Unfortunately that does mean that we are probably about to be attacked soon.
Very nice. Very nice wall. It's a bit incomplete though. Wow, your economy be booming. Yeah, I have nothing yet. I'm about to. Tricky thing with Goth is you've got to go Imperial first. Actually what I'll do is I'll delete that and try and put the castle a little closer. Oh, thank you. Fuck, you know. Jesus, they're coming. Yep. I'm gonna start. Like food and some things. Fuck, you know, they're coming. I don't have enough resources to, far out. Yeah. I'm like trying, but it's just fucking hell. Bunch of buildings, 150 food. Okay, I really just need those upgrades. Okay, cool. Well, fuck. Jesus. Hey guys, any help over here? Fuck. Thank you. I need food primarily. You've got a little cluster of army there. Fucking hell. Cool. Sorry, baby. Far out. Slaggy. Hope Jess. Shit.
Belated.
Thanks, Matt. Fuck. Oh no. Thank you. Oh, baby, that was sweetheart. Sweetheart, sometimes houses just make noises, baby girl. It's okay. Sorry for scaring you guys. No, she can be a little terrifying. Gotcha. Sweetness, no. Hmm. Fuck. Sorry about your castles. Like, I literally destroyed the trebuchets just as the last one hit you. Oh, I've got here too. Ugh. Nah, bro, just send Ami. I just need numbers. I don't seem to be able to pump them out. Need gold. Thanks, but like send numbers, send Ami. If you can. Or send Trebs. Oh, I am walking out of camera frame. That's my bad. Thanks. Thanks, Jess. You see Sadie's little ear? Oh, my baby. Hello, girl. Here we go. Finally eating into them. What a sweaty game. Fuck, they've got so much going on back here. Ooh. From our scores, with the 3v3, we should be able to. Hey Matt, you good with yellow here? Can I keep on going to green? Gray, sorry. Cool.